Why, hello. Oh, I knew I was... Give me a second. Or does it even really matter right now? Well, there's just the top of my head's getting cut off a bit. I made a new sprite. Let me see if I can just real-time fix that. Nope. Nope. There. 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 That's better. There. Alright, so... Good morning. It is morning. I have my little mochi clinging to my microphone. I have my morning cup of tea, and I have some chocolate, because I thrive off of chocolate. I am, in fact, a teaholic and a chocoholic. What more can I say? So, today starts the day where I will start consistently streaming, thankfully. 'Cause, you know, one thing, you know, when things start looking good, and you start feeling happier and better, you know? And you know you can do what you wish to do and accomplish. Yeah. Motivational. Anyway, I'm just a little sleepy still, sort of, low-key. Had a good laugh to start the day with some of my friends. And, yeah. So here is my Blade cosplay in my, on my, character. Eclipse is wearing the beautiful Blade cosplay. And of course my little disclaimer is the little thing on top of the head, Blade cosplay. So don't worry, I'm not snatching his outfit. I didn't steal his look, as they would say. So... Hello, baby! One of my cats! So... the Kafka trailer. Oh my heavens, I watched that and I was smitten. Yes, baby! Oh my goodness, my cat's trying to... Oh. Okay, she's sitting on my lap now. So, yeah. I watched the trailer, and oh heavens, great eons above, they popped off. That was art. That was so majestic, I'm telling you. I freaking loved that trailer. So, then this morning... Who's your precious baby? Then this morning, I see the, Draw Kafka challenge, and I thought, why not? Why not do my first art stream in so long with Kafka? Why not? Why not? I've got my Blade cosplay on. Kafka comes out tomorrow, and, good sip of the tea. Tomorrow, I do intend to stream, when her banner drops, and I will be streaming my polls. I'm at like 69 pity. Funny number. Yeah. I'm gonna, usually I don't really like to stream polls, but I decided I'm gonna stream the polls. I'm gonna do it. I am not completely ready for Kafka, because when I say Blade has consumed all my resources, I mean that man snatched everything. You know how I say I triple crown my favorites in Genshin? and that is a gesture of my love, well, you'll see my blade later if you tune in for my Honkai Star Rail stream. I'm just saying. His relics, you know, when it comes to relics and artifacts, they kind of always need, you know, a little bit of sprucing up. I still haven't got him a full set on, like, the best artifact set for him yet, but it is what it is. I'm still working on him little by little, but he is still amazing in my opinion. He is my best DPS. I can't imagine the game without Blade at this point. I love him. And, yes, so husband. That being said, wife tomorrow. And, yeah. Yeah. So today, this is like a stream part 1, and then I'll take a break in between, most likely. And then I'll probably stream some gaming later. And if I don't stream any gaming later today, then, you know, count on it for tomorrow, at the very least, because Kafka. So, let's start off with some warm-ups, shall we? I also have decided to play some music. I started a playlist, but I just might end up using the Hoyomix official playlist. I've got TNB in this playlist as well, so maybe I'll just go through his songs here and there. I mean, their songs here and there. So let me get that play. Oh, loud! There. It should be good enough. I don't think it's gonna be louder than my voice. I did a little bit of recording, but you can't really always rely on that because, holy crap, the volume changes for, like, everything. One song will be a little quiet, and then the other one will be so loud it's blasting your eardrums out. So, I'll do my best, at the very least, to control the volume. Even if it's at there, I'll just turn it down a little bit. I'll put it to 25 decibels. So, hopefully you can hear something. And because it's from the game, okay? Squishy, hello! Yes! Blade cosplay! Yes, if I can't cosplay him in real life, I'll just cosplay him virtually. It's impeccable. It's a genius idea, if you will. Oh, God, sure. I got my tea, I got my chocolate. So, drawing Kafka today. I'm gonna do that Kafka face challenge. Alright, let's see how this is looking. Yeah! There we go. Let me just, make sure I got that. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know. Do you think I like Blade? Jeez. Didn't realize. So, to start it off, let's just do some warm-ups. We'll do it on this. The day that I get 2 monitors is the day that I can full screen my art program. Oh, yes! And then I won't have to suffer and struggle with smallness. Okay, but like this part, TNB popped off with this one. Oh god, Arlecchino, my beloved. Anyway, I intend to do this face. So, they gave us options. There's this one, which is like a cute, happy Kafka, then there's Sly Kafka, and then there's like normal Kafka, and then there's like I'm content Kafka, and then there's like ooh Kafka. I'm torn between this one and Sly Kafka, but like, let's be real. Let's be real. When it comes to me and my style, I draw my scrunklies conniving and yeah, so genius, beautiful. So yeah, let's just do a little warm-up, shall we? It's a warm-up time. Let me just move this thing because it is getting in the way. There. I have a little stopper because this part where my tablet is on, it's like a pull-out part of the desk. Alright, so I'm just gonna warm up a little bit. Try to position myself right. So sometimes, you know, sometimes you just gotta go all in and just start scribbling. Just start scribbling away. Now, when it comes to method in art, one way that I always used to go about it was that I would draw the hair first. Now, how I grew up doing art, I never really bothered doing like structures, so like doing this and then this, and I never did any of that. It was always just freeball it. But then like later on when I started learning more about structures and like I put my pride aside because growing up I was very oft compared to my artistic peer. We were art rivals, if you will. The only difference is that I was too gay. Anyway. He would always be like, that's not real art. At my anime art, or like, you know. Like, sorry I'm not drawing, cottagecore all the time, my dude. Yeah. Where was I going with that one? Oh, right. So, I had, like, a sense of pride, if you will, like, you plebeian, you, how dare you mock me and my ways. And then when the art teacher, like, there was no, like, proper art classes, but then when there was, like, a genuine art teacher in, one of the classes, she was trying to get me to understand perspective and structures because she wanted to help me flourish, but, like, I was raised with the whole, like, oh, you don't need to learn that! Oh, you don't need to learn the way that the others learn! Oh, you have talent! And so, it was kind of like toxic positivity. It wasn't intended to be toxic, obviously, because, like, when your parent or, like, people you know are trying to, like, support you, sometimes it's just not intentional, right? So, I was very much a stubborn kid where I was like, well, I don't need to learn that way. And I mean, being neurodivergent, I mean, I do learn in a different way than, you know, others would. I guess if I was told about it in a different way, I would have perceived it in a different way. But, you know, when you grow up, you kind of get humbled. You get humbled because then you're like, oh shit, man. Yo, this ain't just talent, man. This is a skill. This is a skill set. This ain't just raw talent. If this was raw talent, there'd be no such thing as improving. Art, just like anything, is a skill set that you improve upon during life. The more you do it, and then the more you improve. If you at least approach it in the way where improving happens. And then I stopped art for a while just because of health and whatnot. And digital art was never my forte. It was always traditional art. You know, good old sketches, if you will. I've come to a point where I started trying to teach myself semi-realism and realism, and then I reached a point where I'm like, I look at art all the time and I'm like, dude, sometimes things just look so off for me, and I'm like, what looks off about this to me? And then I start breaking things down in my mind about it. Now, I'm pretty sure anyone can see how I come from, like, the whole, like, just ballpoint pen, free ball it kind of thing, because when I do my digital art, I still need to remember that I can change brush size, that I have a variety of tools. I'm so used to kind of like one tool does it all. One of these days, I should get like a pretty pair of gloves and try to do some traditional sketches just to show what I mean. Stream that. It's like, give me and one pencil and paper, or like a pen and paper, and I'll show you shading like you've never seen. Yeah, I'm just so used to like having a limited set of tools that digital art is both wonderful and at the same time overwhelming. Because there's so many options. And as someone who has no genuine experience in like painting traditionally or coloring with other things, you know, it's a learning curve. And then for the longest time I was just stuck doing like cell shading and stuff. Because I was just young me was just trying too hard to be like an anime artist. Oh Kafka, show thine shoulders. Yes. I gotta get a proper image of her. This goes over here and it goes down like that and it goes down like that and then like that and then ooh yes. Gosh, I am so excited for tomorrow. Like, Kafka is real. She's here. Another thing I also do when I draw, like, mindless sketching sometimes is just so much easier than, like, trying to plan it out. And I also find that, like, sometimes, because I've been trying to do more of, like, the whole, like, thumbnail your art and then, you know, figure out how you want it that way. But then a lot of the time, like, since I was little, it's always like, let me just freeball it from what I'm seeing in my mind's eye. But every artist knows it's so hard to take the image in your mind and place it on the paper. Because in my mind right now, for instance, I've got this image of like how I want it and the colors and all that. But then like in practice, I'm just like, the fuck am I doing here? Oh goodness gracious me. Let's see if I can do this without making it look weird. Just to rough it out. I'm just trying to imagine now like where her eyes would be. Her chin's gonna be here. Her nose is here. And one thing is like, I would struggle with noses a lot. So one thing I've recently learned is like, the nostril here will always go up like one straight line, and then that's when where the eye would be and start. So that's one way you can position stuff instead of having it so far apart. Hey! I'm doing good. How about you? Just having a... Oh god, my tea's gonna get cold. Let me just make sure I have a good sip of that. Why, thank you. I have made it myself. I had a lot of fun making that one, honestly. Oh my gosh. I guess that's just a perk of having a PNG. I can just have a cosplay drawn on whenever I want. I ended up working on a model that was like just a good base. Gosh, I can't believe Kafka's gonna become real tomorrow. Hell yeah! If I wanna draw myself wearing a bunny outfit, full-on bunny ears, and looking like I came from Easter, from an Easter party, hell yeah, I'll do that. I know, God, it's gonna be so exciting. I'm planning to stream my pulls for her. Although I will not be able to max her out right away because, let's be real, Blady took everything from me. Like, that man... Listen, I'm praying for you too. One 10 pull, trust. Gosh. We'll get Kafka. We'll get Kafka for sure. Here, this is not looking right. Let me... Yes, surely. And I'll go there, and up like that, and... Yeah. Also noticed a really weird habit ever since I was little when I draw. I always draw, like, one side, like, more slanted than the other. It's just something that I've come to realize that I just do, no matter, like, even if I'm, like, using, even if, like, I do something and I make it, like, a split mirror image, and it's like, bruh, why does that look off for me? I don't know if it has anything to do with, like, one eye being weaker than the other. That could be it. Oh shit, you too? Goddamn. Yeah, I thought it was just a me issue, because some people just... They make it seem like they just know the symmetry, and I'm just like, listen, I think I'm just asymmetrical at heart. Also, playing the, oh, that one... God, I love that part in the trailer music, when it's just spinning and it's Arlecchino, and it's like, Also, I just have this on loop because it's inspiring for me. Oh, yeah! Okay, so... 2020 vision is a lie. Anyone who has 2020 vision, I'm gonna think that they come from another planet. That, or maybe we're just the weirdos. Surely this will work. Oh god. Oh god, you're right. Oh, no wonder. No wonder the sun makes me hiss. God. Did you watch the trailer for Kafka? Because... Oh, my goodness, I think that... Okay. Oh man, when you see it... I didn't expect Kafka to bring such a cultural reset. I'm so excited. I'm so happy she's here. She may be the reason why I started, like, I was genuinely excited for Honkai Star Rail. But, like, I'm just so glad I did start playing it, because, like, Blady exists. You know? all these Stell being the scrunkly nincompoop that she is. Man, I love that game so much now. Genshin and Star Rail are just my favorites. It feels so surreal and wonderful finally having Kafka. Oh my god. So yes, this is just warm up. I'd like to do the sly expression. I was thinking the sly one or shocked. Hell yeah! Kafka has the biggest bounty. At least I'm pretty sure hers is the biggest. She's a wanted criminal because she's a Stellaron hunter. Oh my! Maybe I'll draw a little bladey here just for the lulz, for the cuteness. Blade came home early because he knew Kafka was coming soon. He was like, you can't have Kafka without having me. And I'm like, so true, King Pop-Off. Do-do-do-do. Troubled man. They say tonight, or what? Tonight, tomorrow's gonna rain. Oh yeah, how'd you like it? How'd you like the trailer? That is... I watched it in... Yeah. Good. Same. I had watched it in English first. It was like 10 minutes after it dropped, and I was like, no, it's out. And, oh, yeah. And then immediately after, I went to go find the Japanese one. Hui! Her trailer brought a cultural reset, as some would put it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people have these videos, yeah. Honestly, there's so many people that it's like, if you're free to play, why you should skip so-and-so. And, you know, I get clickbait brings in people to watch, but I'm not a big fan of, like, clickbait myself. I don't know. It's just how I am. Not a big fan of it, and I clicked on one earlier, and immediately I was like, oh, thank goodness, because the person starts off by saying, like, that, you know, don't let a YouTuber tell you who you should and shouldn't pull for, and, you know, you should always pull for who you want, kind of thing. So it's like, it's obviously one of those videos where it's like for the people who probably, like, are considering but aren't sure just because they're thinking more about the longevity and usefulness of a character. Like, they think more about their kit rather than, I just want my sprinkle. Now for me, I pull because I want my sprinkle. That's why on the North American server, aka my main server, I am going to save. After I get Kafka, I'm going in hard for saving for E6 Blade. With the exception of getting a Luocha, because oh my god, Natasha, I love you, Natasha, but why is your healing... Oh... Your healing's just, a little, not as amazing for Blady boy. Heck yeah. I hope you get her light cone then. I prayed that you get her light cone. I'm thinking that I'll try to go for her light cone as well. I mean, just in case, I got a copy of Sampo's maxed out right now. Because unfortunately, apparently from what I've heard, from like people who did the beta and stuff, apparently that the Fermata one with her on it is no longer her best in slot, and I was like, no! How could you? How could you do this to us? It was the perfect light cone! Now I've got to give her, now I'll probably just give her the one with Sampo on it. Yeah. Right now, Sampo's got Fermata. I mean, it works. It works for him. But, oh, Blady. Oh, Blady. Mwah. Antennas. Really bad scribbled antennas, making a heart. That's me batting my lashes. Yes, I really love Blady. How did you know? How can I not love this? Oh, how can I not love this man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People seem to be like, man, Petals, you really love Blade, and I'm just like, I don't know where you get this idea. I couldn't possibly fathom where these wild assumptions are coming from. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't know at all, so... You deserve a forehead smooch. You're so amazing! Anyway, so, like, I wouldn't know, right? So... Wild guess, yeah. Who should I warm up with? Maybe I'll just try copying that. Or not. Oh, give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm getting a call. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me just mute real... Yeah, okay, sorry about that, I'm back. That was mine mother calling to update me on how things were going. Because she started her new work, and I'm so happy for her. So yes. She's calling me to update me on things. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since she had one because of the, I mean, obviously the struggle that everyone was going through, but she also had a terminal illness that she had to heal from. So it's just really nice to see her back at it, and I'm just so happy for her. Which I'll admit, it's also one of the reasons why I'm motivated to stream again. Because seeing her healthy and happy and stuff is just making me so happy. I feel like I'm about to make Kafka into like a 90s anime girl. In the classic, like, cute shoujo style. Oh god, what am I doing? Looks so cute though. Oh my gosh, Kafka. I can't wait to take photos with her and her many expressions. Hello YouTube, why'd you stop my video? There we go, let's continue playing that song, shall we? Yes, thank you. Yeah. Why is it always drawing the eye at an angle? Oh, thank you. Ah, my pen hitting the desk. Ugh. Wait, that I will change this into my style. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm just trying to do a... Let me see if I can turn on my fan. Just trying to do a warm-up. Because when it comes to digital art, man, jeez Louise, I need that warm-up. Ask me to sketch it with pen and paper? Easy peasy. No warm-up needed. But oh my god. It's like my body, my muscle memory forgets how to digital sometimes. Something about this feels off. He's anime girl. What else? What else? In fact, I have yeah, I knew stabilization was on this one. Okay, let me use this one, because there's no stabilization. Okay. Let me just make that a little smaller. I'm just gonna scribble, just some loose scribble. Ease the wrist up. Ah! Ease the wrist. Go. I feel so much more confident when it comes to sketching than I do when it comes to, like, the finished product. Fun fact, I used to hate sketching. I used to be too much of a perfectionist. Oh, thank you. But let me tell you, man, recently I have now realized more than ever to embrace the messiness and imperfections that art brings, instead of trying to, like, make it look as neat and perfect as possible. Who'd think that it would take, artificial takeover for me to finally go, you know what? Frick perfection. I'm tired of being a perfectionist. Let me embrace the scrappiness that natural art comes with. Let me just embrace the messy. There is perfection within the imperfections, if you will. Thank you. I'm definitely happy to be streaming art. I used to be very timid about sharing my art process, only because growing up, whenever you're in class or pulling out a sketchbook or something, like, people looming over your shoulder being like, ugh, what are you drawing? What you drawing? Can you draw me? Growing up with having to deal with that all the time, whenever, like, you took out, like, pen and paper, it's like, it always made me, like, too anxious to draw around people. And, like, I never I never did good with being watched while doing anything. So you know, you kind of grow out of that, you know? Sort of, if you try hard enough. One time in a science class, I drew Kaito on the Kaito was in the Vocaloid on the whiteboard. I forget what we were doing, but I just remember I did that. Yeah, it's definitely not. I would say that a huge part of that is because I started watching a lot of speed paints, and getting to see other artists and their process actually helped me, like, ease up with my own. And then I realized how much I enjoyed watching other artists draw and watching their process, where I was like, hey, you know, I can do the same. I can share mine. I can feel good about it. Because it's something I enjoy watching, so it's like, hey, you know? And there's also, like, no one's breathing down your neck about it, either. So that's at least comforting. Like, man, drawing in public and having people, like, breathing down your neck is so uncomfortable. It's like, no, do not perceive me. I am but an entity. Stop it. Stop breathing down my neck, you heathen. Stop asking me to draw you for 50 times. I already said no, Margaret. No, I shan't draw you and your child. No! Disclaimer, I know no Margaret. No, no! Oh god. Not the breathing through the monitor. Whoop. Be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. You can shade this. Make it one of those menacing. No, I won't do that. This is fine the way it is. So now that I'm starting to nail Lady's outfit, definitely gotta start working on nailing Kafka's. I remember it took me a good while before I got comfortable and memorized Alhatham's. Cause man, I'm telling you, these designs sometimes, man. Like, game characters in general, I never used to draw, but then Alhatham changed that for me. And now here I am. Now here I am. I still suck at drawing armor though, like I find the most pleasure in drawing like flowy things, pretty things. Yeah, I agree. Good lord, I have seen like when I look at some of the Honkai Impact 3rd character designs, for instance, and I see those outfits, I'm like, oh my lordy! Someone had a field day with those designs. I mean, pop off king or queen or royalty, but like, sheesh. God damn. Call me. Oh god, I had it at an angle this whole time. Hello, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Draw a silly eclipse. Because who needs realistic eyelashes? Clips be like, the fuck is that? Right, let me just... Let me just save that real quick. Hold on, let me just I don't know if it'll show all my goodies. What's the gun? Alright, see. Warm up. Alright, now to start a new project file. I'll do this under my paper one. Big paper one, I guess. Yummy a page. Yeah, sure, that one. And I will name this Kafka Sinister. It's not sinister, but her sly face. Kafka face challenge, yeah. I'll just do that. There. There. So... time to start this now. Let me get a better song, because I've got the real one playing, and that's kind of depressing. Oh snap, if it isn't the man himself, the man, the myth, the legend, Blade. Alright, now. I can use this one. Oh my god, me and my shrimp posture, for real. Well, they said that you... Here, let me drag and drop it in. Let me find it in my folder. So, what this was supposed to be was... This was the image set. And they want you to quote retweet it with one of these expressions drawn in your own style. And it just, you know, waking up to seeing that, of course, I'm like, you know what, I wanted to do an art stream, why don't I just do my first one with this? Right? I think it's really adorable that they're doing this. Like, as an artist, having a prompt like that... Contest? Nah. Random prompt? Yeah! So, because this is a draw this in your style, I'm going to... Let me get Blady's thing on loop. Oh, I do have it on loop. I'm so stupid sometimes. I'm going to try to draw it verbatim, but in my style. I'm just gonna try to... This is one of those times where I'm like, let me at least try to... So... As you can see, I don't really properly do any kind of structuring. I'm just gonna draw this down. Her ears will go somewhere here. So she's looking... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that! Oh, lordy have mercy! There. Got her head bent down. Let me just get this structure down here. So, outfit, little collar. And I'll go down there, and then her coat. Yeah. Alright, jolly good. Trying to figure out where I'd want the... Gonna gotta do that. The nose ball there. Yeah. Nose bridge. Maybe I'll have her hair swoop in a little bit more. Or maybe... Because if she's gonna tilt her head down a bit, there's gonna be shadow. Nose is my struggle. Nose bridge.
Well, yes, at the same time, they say, I don't do that because of my attention span, I say. Woohoo!
Sometimes it does help. Maybe draw a few loose strands there. I mean, growing up, I'll be honest, growing up, I did not. I only started actually studying human anatomy properly, or like properly enough, when I would say a couple years ago, I started watching more of the tutorial kind of stuff, like Proco, and there's a couple others that I watch occasionally. And I started watching them and seeing like with human anatomy and stuff, and like I never went to art school or classes or anything like that for like specifically for art, besides the mandatory quote-unquote art class that you have in elementary and middle school, where you just kind of do crafts and just silly things. Like, you're not taught how to draw, really, or, like, any of that stuff. Like, there was none of that schnizzles. So, yeah. Usually art class was just kind of like a snooze fest, because nothing was really being done. It was just, like, crafts and Play-Doh and... Well, not Play-Doh, plasticine. Things like that. And I would often get migraines in those classes because sometimes the classes that they had you in, it was just poor ventilation for me. Aw, I'm glad you had friends to help you. That's always good. But yeah, I would say, like, one thing is that it's kind of like you have to learn the rules in order to know how to break them. So... For instance, if you want to learn, like, if you want to draw stylized stuff, you got to learn how to draw it in its realistic form, or at least know the structure of it in order to break the rules for that. I mean, at the end of the day, I start thinking of it like... It's like you gotta learn how to use a pencil. You gotta learn how to use a pen. It's kind of like that. Like, you learn the bare basics. It's part of the bare basics before you start learning everything else. And like, as I started learning more about the basics and stuff, because again, I didn't grow up learning any of that. I was just kind of like, I see image, I process it in brain, and then I'm like, how can I draw this in like my own way? Like, I had like a classmate that would look at something and like try to copy it verbatim, but I would just like looks at Inuyasha, tries to memorize his outfit and everything and tries to draw it from memory kind of thing, like in my own way. Like if he's standing, like if there's a picture of Inuyasha and he's T-posing, I'm gonna draw him trying to do like a slash in the air or something, like. And I just find that, like, lately I've been, there's been, like, a perpetual art block, in a sense, where it's, like... Art block in its own way is just, your brain and your hands kind of realizing that, shit, I can see it in my head and I know what I want to do, but my skills currently are not up to par. As long as art's fun, that's what matters. As long as it's fun.
And then her cute little glasses. Woohoo!
Welcome to Sketch Part 2. This is where I like to... Which one should I use? Oh lord, some of these you... Ah, no! I didn't mean to do that! Some of these you can't even tell. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah. It's truly like a... I have this wonderful, spectacular idea in the brain, but my hands just won't cooperate. I should put on another song. Fantalia might be hated. Truly. Let's see if I can... I'll make that smaller. There we go. Gosh, I'm so looking forward to what's gonna come next in the story. Yup. Yup. Listen, her boss music pops off. Who gave her the permission to have such amazing boss music? When she is a piece of bleep! Hate her, for real, for real. I know, right? Gosh. Hoyo knows what they're doing when it comes to music, man. Honkai Star Rail, my beloved. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh my god. That boss music, like, for being our first, like, boss as well, it really set the expectations high for all the boss music after. And it's like, they just keep delivering. This is called Sketch Part 2, but where I start to make everything smaller. Yeah. It's actually unintentional. Like, I always find that that's just what happens. I draw with a thick brush to lay down the base of what I want. And then I start doing another sketch in order to start planting down details. And it just ends up turning out where it just gets smaller. Yeah. Again, different from my traditional process, but like, okay, let me do a flip. Let me flip. That's probably the beauty of the beauty of digital art is that it gives you the ability to flip. Top 15 reasons why digital art can really help. Number 15. Flipping. Gosh. Yeah! Number 15. Flipping your canvas. Did you know? Yeah! The Burger King foot lettuce. I also have such a thing for drawing long lashes. I don't know. I just love it. Even if it makes no sense. Like, I'll put long lashes on Blade. I don't care. I'll give him pretty lashes. I'll make him flutter them. Blade just shows up in the next quest, like, lashes galore. And it's like, Blade, what the fuck happened to you? And it's like, I don't want to talk about it. And then there's just me in the distance, like, and it's like, who's that? Don't ask. I'm kidding. Blade loves me. Trust. I like these pens that make it look like a really old, like, book. Okay, now I gotta thicken that up. Poor Blady. Kafka's lashes on fleek, as they would say. And I know some people say, work smarter, not harder, so just copy and paste, but like, as someone who is so used to doing it traditionally, I just find it hard for me to do that unless it's like for like laying down the sketch and stuff. Aw, thank you. Go and look at that again. Actually, maybe I should just look at my navigator there. Oh, what I find hard is, like, a lot of people say, like, work smarter, not harder, so, like, you know, use the mirror tool, use, just copy and paste and flip it kind of thing. I find it hard to do that, only because, like, it's so ingrained in me for doing traditional sketches and stuff for all these years, that, like, doing that just feels weird for me, unless I'm doing it for the sake of, like, a sketch, and I just am too lazy in that moment. Yeah. Now, is this... This is not lined up. This is not lined up. Oh, the angles! Yeah. Yeah, so true. When something is too symmetrical, it actually hurts my eyes. Like, it makes me go, what? Wait, I gotta look at that one again. And, like, in most human faces, there's no, like... There's no perfection. There's no symmetrical, like, anything. And as I said, like, ever since the artificial invasion, I've learned to start stopping myself with that, like, wanting it to be perfect. It's like, listen, I will accept my dumbass flaws. I love it. Exactly, exactly. That's why, for instance, for a human face, there's the good side and the bad side. Because if you were, like, with perfect symmetry on your face, for example, both sides would look good. Part of me is loving this sketch so much, I just might use it for, like, the actual line, but it's so chicken scratchy. But who cares? I like the old school book look, the old classic art book. Scritchy scratch sometimes. Sometimes you're just in a mood for the good old scritchy scratch look. My favorite thing to draw? I would say... It's a combination of things. It depends on my mood, I guess, and what I'm drawing at that time. But I really enjoying hair. To the point where it became a frustration to draw hair digitally because I love really going ham on the details where details don't need to be. But again, just traditional pen and all that stuff. Let me just turn this down a bit. But I love drawing eyes as well. Coloring lips is one of my favorite things to do. What else? I'm not really sure how else to put it, but I guess just drawing things like... flowy. Flowy things. Doesn't even have to make sense, just if it's flowing. I used to draw a lot of, not a lot, actually. It's one of the artistic weaknesses that I have is drawing scenery. I can draw a character, but when it comes to the scenery, it's like I suddenly... It's kind of like I malfunction. I'm kind of like, does this actually work this way? Because for me... It's like I taken the environment as a whole, so then when I have to break it down and draw it, I'm like, what is this? What am I doing? What am I looking at? I've made it a goal to start, you know, drawing that more, like drawing scenery and what have you more. But, sometimes getting references, man. Struggle. A reference that like I can actually feel good working with. Because like I look at a lot of scenery and then it just feels like my brain is short-circuiting with too much information. Let me make her neck a bit smaller. What about you? Do you, have you drawn landscapes and enjoyed them, or same boat? So, from what I can see in this art, the light is coming from this side. Sort of. Only her nose is highlighted in that, so I'm gonna try to do the coloring sort of similar where this side gets highlighted a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, no, I think I can understand what you're getting at. Yeah. Valid, very valid. I think when it comes to landscapes, what I've started doing more so recently, like, let me see if I can find like, for example, this was one. It's like it's just not even a background technically. It's just like more like stuff in the distance. So there was that, and then there's... Because usually I'm just, like, adding color. Yeah, and then there was this. Thank you. That was for a banner for Alhaitha mains as well, both of them. One was for the thing. And then there was this... Very messy whip, but I just wanted to draw two characters together with... trying to do scenery, so I just like messily like put that in there to remind me like I wanted to do bookcases. Yeah, because usually again I'm just splashing in color. I'm like, scenery? No thank you. Yeah, like, I'm just watching color. And just like pretty patterns. Thank you, thank you. What else can I listen to here? I really need to work on getting like a playlist from the game songs. It's like bruh. Let's see here. What can I? How about how you can't ever go wrong. This one, oh god, no, I should have been specific. HSR version. There we go. Haha. Yeah. Hopefully it can be heard. Thank you. That makes me feel a little happy. A little happier to hear. Collarbones to be there. Okay, and that's her coat. I'll just color it black. Just a black blob. Hell yeah! God, finding out that Kafka, like, suffers with, like, derealization or depersonalization, I'm like, no wonder I can feel so much of her character. When you find a character that's just like you, looks at Al-Haytham and his spectrumness. You just know when you see him. You just know. Maybe I shouldn't put that in too much. Someone had said earlier, because in the stream apparently, and I had skipped through it, but in the stream apparently they mentioned how she feels no fear, and she's kind of like detached from things, and that's like a huge thing of like depersonalization and derealization, where you're kind of like dissociated from emotions sometimes, or what's happening around you and such. And apparently that's why she's so much so about the script. At this point, I'm just like, Elio is an adoptive father. Kafka's his adopted kid. That's my personal headcanon. With my friends. Yeah. Yeah. When we finally see Elio, and then it turns out that he just kind of like, he's just literally dad. He's just like the dad figure. And Kafka is his like chaotic child that he adopted one day. God. I know, I'm curious, like, Elio really makes me go, We hear so much about him, but we haven't seen him yet. And also, it makes me wonder, because who is that black cat we see so much in Kafka art? What if that's Elio? Elio's reveal better be amazing. Like, I know it will be, but it's like, I have very high expectations. Some over here is gonna come forward here, so I'll just erase that.
This will be for her hair. Woohoo!
Okay, I'm gonna shrink this on the canvas. There. Which pen was there we go. There we go. Looks good. And something I don't usually do, but I'm gonna try to do, is I will try to do a rough kind of color. Let's see. I'm gonna go and rough color this. How do I want to do it? Give myself a feel of how I want this piece to turn out. I'm trying new methods. So I want the light source to kind of come from the back. So let me, or like, not from the back, but like from the side as well. Because I'm looking at the highlight on her nose, and I want to kind of mimic that. So... I don't know. Maybe I don't need that thing. Side there works. That'll shine a little bit. Taper off. This overall will a little lighter. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, there we go. Oh man, Wildfire pops off so much. That song is such a banger. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to start doing is practice grayscale. Because I've seen so many artists do like the whole grayscale method and color in, and I'm like, I want to at least practice and try these different methods. It can come in handy. It'll come in handy, all right. Well, from what I see, there's different methods to doing it. So you color completely in grayscale because what you're looking at is values. So you're looking at the values and what pops out, and then you add like layers on top. Some people use gradient layers and clip it to certain areas. And then others will just paint directly on with layers. But like I'm someone who enjoys painting the color on like immediately. So I don't know, it's something I do want to try though, regardless. Mm-hmm. Yep. People paint over the gray. So, what's a good example? Let me try to, let me try something here. So, let's say... This is gonna be our guinea pig. They're not impressed. Look at them. They're like, ugh, I'm the test subject. Not even Dottore could pay me enough to be one. Okay, so this is our this is our test subject, right? So we'd want to give them a base color, obviously. Why, thank you. Let me just let me use the lasso tool just to roughly again, I am no digital painting expert. I am learning. I'm just gonna do this real messy. So, we'll fill that in. Okay. So, it's kind of like... Let's see. Again, I'm no master at this, but like... Focus on values, right? I'm gonna try it this way. Just a little test-a-roo. I'm just gonna... See if I can give some lip color. Some bags under the eyes because, oh my god, they're so tired. Obviously, it's gonna look like much different if you like put in the effort for it. Just making this flat AF. Truly, this poor character is not paid enough. But like from what I know, if I remember right, you also don't want to go like too white or too black. Oh, thank you. The smaller. This. And bring that up here. I'll just do an equal. I ain't cheating! I ain't cheating! Everything I touched turned to gold. I wasn't sure what to do. Okay. Maybe do that for a little bit of the shine on the nose, just a little whoop. And then maybe for the eyes, like a right. I find my mind is so much more stimulated when I've got like colors to play with. So like doing it all in black and white, while I understand that it's like you're doing this for the values and all what have you, it's like at the same time I just find that so... It's a bit of a challenge. That's why I also want to practice that, because there is value in learning that at least once. Even if you never use it again, there's value in learning that, because then it's like you unlock an achievement. You unlock potential. There, I'll just keep that like that because that color and looks fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. Oh, yeah, honestly, that would really suck. Imagine if, like, everything you touch turned into gold. God. At first, it might be like, wow, this is so cool! And then it's like, wait a fucking second, I can't do shit! I can't do shit, I can't even eat food without it turning into a gold nugget. Then you turn into this character for real. This character had the golden touch. It actually reminds me of like this book I read when I was a kid that we had to read for like language class, and it was called The Chocolate Touch, and like everything this kid touched turned into chocolate. That was quite a book. Because, like, the main character even had, like, this crush on this girl, and then he kissed her, and she turned into chocolate, and he's like, what have I done? Just like, what a book to make kids read, man. Truly nightmare fuel. Welcome back, Squishy. I'm just doing a little practice here for grayscale stuff. Okay, so, oh Lord have mercy. So you've got your values. Yes, you've got your values now. Yes, yes, oh. Yeah, oh my god. I have not read that book in so many years, but I just remember being like, what the heck did I just read? No, this character ought to be dead in the eyes. Yes, it is. This is how my, my sly look is looking so far. I'm taking a detour to practice a quick little bit of, grayscale stuff. So, not mistaken, I'm just gonna merge these. And I think what they do, what I've seen, one method, am I gonna do this right? Let's see here. Do I have any skin tone ones? Or do I gotta make my own? I think I gotta make my own. Oh wait, Meru skin tone gradient skin. Please select! What are you doing? Okay. I like how they name these. Peach Boy, yes, darker. Oh! Palish with purple undertone. Somehow this works. Simple pale. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is nice. Oh, hell yeah. Kinda contrasty, question mark. So this is, Peach Boy. This is, yes, darker. Ooh. This is, oh. This is palish with perp undertone. Somehow this works. Yo! I love it when it's got that bluish hint. Simple pale. Yeah, you don't say, oh, this is great. What the fuck? I'm sorry, pardon my language. This should be inverting, bro. This is nice. Oh hell yeah. No, it's inverting again. And kinda contrasty. I think I'll go with Peach Boy. Now, how I've seen others do it, I do not know how to use masks. But apparently, like, some people will do masks. And, like, for instance, like, select the skin. Let's see if I can do that. Let me see if I can select skin. Can I delete from this thing? Select inverse. Can I delete? Oh, I can! Oh my god, we're learning! Oh, splendid! How splendid! So we can do this! Let me just mask these out. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. 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 This is looking good. It's looking good. Alright. So then another example is like, so I guess this would be a good time where I guess we can do, can we do this? Is it possible to clip on the, oh my god. Oh, but it does it for the whole thing. I'm not used to how masks work. So anyway, I'll just so you can add your colors. Let me just add a nice little bit of working with overlay is kind of hard sometimes. Soft light looks pretty good. Let's see. Can I make their nose a little red? Maybe they were out in the cold a little too long. Maybe they're embarrassed. They're impersonating Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Give them some red lips. Maybe like give some reddish. Okay, this works. It just feels weird. Like it's just I'm not used to that. Let's see. I mean, yeah. Some people, I've seen some arts that were completely in grayscale and then the artist adds color and it looks so amazing. But I guess I just enjoy the process of coloring on the colors so much that doing grayscale first feels so, like, again, I am going to practice it. I do want to, like, at least do some art pieces in grayscale. Yeah, exactly. It is truly about trusting the process. Oh my god, Squishy. How could you leak that? How could you? I trusted you, Squishy. I trusted you not to leak leaks. Oh, what am I gonna do now? Oh, the leak is that Kafka's gonna come home too. I can't believe you've done this. This character's going through it. I feel so bad for this guinea pig. Let me put on another song. Put on this. Yes, hoping the leak is true. That Kafka comes home. One 10 pull. And just in case, because my friend commissioned me some emotes, so I was able to at least, it wasn't the pack that I wanted to at least get at some point, but at least it was something. So in case, I have at least 2 extra 10 pulls on the ready. And if anything, it's just gonna be underwhelming because then I wouldn't be at pity. Yes, Squishy. Thou hast a warning. I'm kidding, you're good. Alright, let me close this. Now some people say, there. Some people say, draw your background first. And I say, yes, I probably should. I mean, I could, but like, I'm trying to keep myself awake. 55 pity, 55 wishes. You have 55 wishes in a dream. Kafka will come home, trust. I am praying for your Kafka to come home. Oh, silly. Chi-Chi's not in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, Squishy. Oh god. Hell no. If I lose the if it's a 50-50 loss, I want it to be Welt or C1 Bronya. Like, I am now fixated on getting Bronya Eidolons. Like, she has become the gene for me in Honkai Star Rail. Where I'm like, yes, please give me Eidolons of her. I will happily accept. Yeah, that is true. It's like, I see Nihility and I'm like, and then it turns out it's Welt and I'm like, Father. Father came home with the milk? Oh my god? I know, Bronya with wind though. I mean, if we're looking at the animo, you know, works. I know. You will get trust, belief. I believe in the Kafka coming home for you. Excuse me, why aren't you blurring? Bruh. Excuse me, as a take, wait, unless the preview's just not updating. Oh god, wait, yeah, no, I was, oops, I was doing it too much, I wasn't waiting. I did do the web event! It was so cute! Oh my god, I loved it so much. The freaking, like, the whole movie poster thing, oh my god. And Kafka, oh gosh, it's so precious, so precious. She really is. Oh, her little chibi is everything. Lately, I've been feeling the love of the manga style again, so black suit it is, I think. It gives that grainy look, and I've been really liking that grainy look. I know, don't even get me started. Blady's so damn adorable as a chibi. Oh my gosh, Blady chibi.
Blade chibi, my beloved.
Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. I'll wait. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, I ship them. I ship them. I ain't afraid to say it. I ship them. I also ship Kafka and Himiko. A bit. Blady. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my folder with like Chibi Blady. Blady. Me being me at myself, just like, ah, yes, they're married. I just love them so much. And in Blade's lines about how he feels like Kafka's smile is sad and stuff, it's like, dude, you're so perceptive. You're so perceptive. Just keep being perceptive, yes. That's why he listens to her and it's like, oh. Let me see what else I can play. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Let me play the whole officials domain, actually. Because I can. And I want to listen to her music. It gets me in a good mood. So I think, okay, let me just take a quick break. Because I need to stretch, right? I need to stretch and look away from the art for a little bit there. So give me a moment. Let me just, let me get up and stretch and, move around a little bit. Because it's either that or I just, like, stop for now and do something else. But, like, I want to get this done. So, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Remember to hydrate and eat something if you can, too. Okay, whee! I am back. And I also have a snack. I realized how much time actually has gone by. And I'm actually shocked. Like, I didn't realize— I knew time could fly by, but I didn't realize it flew by that much, so— sustenance. Before I end up being, like, keeled over and, like, wondering why I'm in agony, and then I'm like, how many hours has it been since I ate? Oh, heavens me, it's been 10 hours. God. Me looking at the mic, making sure it's not picking up the crunches, but it might. No. No. You just gently move this forward. And my cat thinks it's his favorite treat. Honey, it's not your favorite treat. Just a reminder, eat if you haven't. Don't let yourself go hungry. I'm making a better habit of that myself. Oh, right. Good, good, good. My cat is staring at me. Honey, it's not your favorite treat. I didn't bring up the butter. Oh, he's so disappointed. You'll get your treat later, honey. Hell yeah. By the way, I'm just gonna give a little reminder in case, like, I have my little Discord server there now. I had finally set up Carlbot and I'm so proud of myself. I made it where finally it can be joined and people can, like, select the thingamajiggy. I do. It's in the about the description stuff. Oh my god, please drink more water. I learned the hard way, man. Like, dehydration is no joke. I'm sauntering away from the microphone. I'm looking at that green bar. Yay, thank goodness. Eating ASMR. Aim for the art, stayed for the ASMR. I do have it in my about, right? Oh god. Wait, I gotta make sure that I have that in my, Make sure I mute that. Yeah, good. Good, I do have it. I didn't done goof that up, thank goodness. Oh, welcome aboard! Man. They say it's supposed to, like, rain later, and then it'll be raining tomorrow. And it's like, dude, we've been getting so much, like, thunder showers. And they did mention thunder. I feel so sorry for one of my cats. Well, technically she's my mom's cat, but she gets so scared of thunder the moment she hears it, like, before human ears can hear it, she's already, like, crouching down and scared, and I feel so bad. She, like, hides away in the closet or under my bed. We've just been getting so many thunderstorms lately. Like, there was flooding, and it's like, bro. Listen, when the thunder's rolling, all I can think of is Raiden Shogun now. So when I hear it, I'm just like, okay, Raiden Shogun, I hear ya. I hear ya. And, like, the other night, it was like 4 in the morning, and it was still thundering outside, and, like, there was lightning right outside my window. Like, I saw it, like, light up. And, you know, I actually got annoyed. I was, like, annoyed at the weather, and I, like, at the weather. And I was like, you know, this is really annoying. You know that? Because it was, like, thundering for hours. Listen, man, I get tired of blackouts. I get tired of, like, hour blips. I get tired of all that, man. I mean, in the end, the bright side of it is that at least it's just thunder showers and it's not like hurricanes, because hurricane season, it's never enjoyable. We've had hurricanes that would knock power out for like almost a week, so it's like, bro, I think I do prefer me throwing hands with A, be like, I challenge you to a duel. I make it a cooking contest. Yeah, exactly. That way I'm bound to win. Also, make sure to check that little green check mark in guidelines so you can actually like access the server. I have named Carlbot Cobble because I have to name everything something silly. There we go. You are now a little leaf sprout. Congratulations. Yeah! Will be watered well, little leaf sprout. And also, don't mind my stickers. It's just like an inside joke with a friend that ended up like me coming up with like Kafka pout, and then just like Jing Yuan and Blade are disgusted, and then there's Natasha who's like concerned. Yes, you do. You do. You need that water. You need the hydration. Once I am done with my food here, I shall continue the artwork. For now, just Kafka's just staring into our souls. Oh, and at least another plus side with how it's been raining and thundering a lot. I'm usually very sensitive to like the whole barometric pressure of the weather. So I'm just grateful that I have not been getting like nasty migraines. Any migraines that I've had have just like lasted just a little bit, or just was my sinuses needing some popping. Being weather sensitive as heck. Yeah. Oh yeah, it really is, man. Like, I remember when I was a kid and I didn't know what the heck was going on. Summertime would always be the one that gave me migraines. But I find that now, like, I've become more sensitive to the weather. So I'm, like, always checking the weather. I'm like, when I start feeling my sinuses go weird or, like, my head start hurting, I check the weather and I'm like, I knew it! I knew it, because then it's like, oh, tomorrow will rain, or tomorrow will be this weather or that weather. And I'm like, I felt it. I knew it. I could sense it in the air. My body's just like a natural meteorologist. Back in the medieval days, people who used to tell the weather were all sensitive to the barometric pressure. They would sit out and be like, Sire, what is the weather that thou predict for tomorrow? And he's like, yes, I sense it. The rain! How much rain, sire? About this high. Torrential pour. Oh no, you're right! I can't give away the medieval secrets. Can never be too sure when it comes to those medieval time travelers. Do-do-do. Later I gotta work on trying to draw some emotes. Why not? Yes. At least for the server, because I ain't got the ability for any emotes here. At least I don't think so. No, I don't. Yeah, no. Isn't it only like affiliates or something that get like emote rights? I almost said emo rights. Thou havest the rights to play My Chemical Romance on stream. Oh, thank you, sire. Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind. I can go ham on Discord with it. Mayhaps I shall! Mayhaps I shall! God, imagine me as an affiliate. That is one thing that has never really like crossed my mind properly. It's like one of those things that it's like I'd have to like pinch myself, be like, wait, is this real? Wait, what? Chill to a minute. Man, I just remembered. It's like not even a week now, right? Before Fontaine comes out. Like, the patches felt slow, like, after getting like the Kaya skin and all that and enjoying like the main event, everything's just felt slow, but it's like it's realization that Fontaine is literally like a few days away. Holy croutons! Get ready for the croissant, mean. Yeah, that is exciting. Like so soon. Yeah, next week. God damn. It really did. It really did feel longer, and I kind of think that it's because Sumeru's story was so good. Like, don't get me wrong, Inazuma's was, you know, it was good, but some parts of the story still was like, oof, or ooh, that could have been written a little better, or, you know, done a different, like, little, But Sumeru's? They say that the Honkai writers took part in writing for Sumeru, and if that's the case, I really feel that is true, because the way that it was written, it just played out so wonderfully. Like, it feels like I blinked through all the patches. Like, it just really feels like we just all simultaneously catapult through the entirety of the storyline. Even during Sumeru's slow patches, it still has gone by so quick. They do say when you're having fun, time flies by faster. And I can see that with Sumeru, hands down. Not to mention, all the Deshret lore I really think a lot of the Deshret lore and the explorations and the story with like Jet and then the Pari, I think a lot of that also helped Carrie. So when the story had come to a standstill or like wasn't continuing at that moment, those in between really, really helped carry things along. There was always something to do in Sumeru. And I'm really looking forward to what Fontaine has to bring. Because if the writers who helped with Sumeru help with Fontaine, oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I know, I love Jet so much. God, don't get me started! The Oasis! Man! That one broke my heart. And when Jet was there paying homage to her mother and father, oh man. They knew what they were doing, man. They knew what they were doing. I was just... I hope we see Jet again, but I hope we don't have to, like, be on bad terms with her. I hope that when we see her again, it's a good thing. Like, who knows? Maybe we'll meet her in Fontaine. Who knows? Because what Babel said about... Yeah, I love Jet too much. What Babel said about, the Eremites all knowing that she's, like, a traitor and she's, like, a bad person and all that shit. It just makes me... It makes me worried about her safety. And it just makes me hope that she's out of the desert area. Like, hopefully we meet her again and she's now, you know, decided to follow her mother's path. And she's, like, in the Sumeru city and we help her join the academia through our connections, right? Maybe it can be something like that. Or, if she stays in the desert, maybe she can become part of Dehia's tribe. I would love for that. Yeah. So it's like, we either get her into the academia with the help of Sinnoh and Al-Haytham, or she becomes like buddies with Dehya and joins her tribe, or another alternative, she stays in Aru village with Candace. Right? She would be an amazing helper for Dehya. God, imagine Big Sister Dehya. Oh, hear me out. What if when Dehya gets her second story quest, it's like her meeting Jet? I swear, if that happens, man. My third eye. I foresaw the future. Hire me, Hoyo. I got some great ideas, man. Trust. Okay, let me go and put my stuff away. Because that belongs in the fridge. And I will get my precious baby boy his favorite snack. Give me a second, I won't even bother muting, I'll just be right back. Woo! I am ready. All right. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I can bring this closer now. Okay. I think this is a good time for me to maybe duplicate this, because I'd like to merge this. Maybe use a little bit of the liquefy. Because that is also a perk. Don't use it often. For small little things like this. Moving the eye a little closer there. Maybe moving that down overall. Yeah, that looks a little better now. Oh, wait. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like hitting the shift key and I did. Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a little bit more believable. Ooh. A calligraphy brush. Now, my question is, do I want to try to paint this or just do it like I did for my character there? Because I could. Ooh, this looks like it'll be a nice... Has like that kind of has a like inky pen look. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. It definitely could. Ugh, actually that. I just use pen. Cause like, if I paint it, I'd want to try that approach where like they paint it and then like get rid of the lines completely and just fill that in. I could try that. But like, I could also very much butcher it up. Ugh. We'll see, we'll see. Sometimes you just gotta default to the manga style. Or rather, not even just manga style, but like just the way that I always drew with my pens. See if I can emulate that kind of feeling. Oh, right, until Kafka? I didn't hop on the games as yet today. My resin might be completely capped. I thought I could get this done before I had to hop on, but it seems that... Woo! 18 hours before Wait, 18 hours from now. What time would that be? What time does the banner change this again? I forget. Yeah. I mean, you could do a 10 pull right now, but like, reminder, Squishy, Blade came home for me at like, no pity. It was like 10 in for me, if I remember right, because I had just gotten Yanqing during Jingyuan's banner. Really? Oh my god. He must have come home quickly because we're Kafka wanners. That's the real reason he came home. Oh. Fiddlesticks. I'm like, on the banner right now, I'm like 69 into pity. So, in the next 10 pull, I should be getting a 5-star, technically speaking. Yes, yes. I'll make sure Blady's standing there waiting for her. Oh no! She'll be missing her Blady until her Blady comes home. Well, at least she has Silverwolf to bully. Very much so. Oops, oh, I didn't realize I had that all on caps. It's a little... Me. Let me line a bit of the skin now. So look. A little bit. Man, lining is a process. Gotta remember, don't care about the perfection of it. Just a line, just put the lines down. I would say do a 10 pull on the weapon squishy because you don't want to risk not getting Kafka, right? 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 So it's best to do it on the weapon one. Unless you're not on Star Rail and you're talking about a different one. I'm giving her a bit of that storybook feel. Me. Put that all black so it doesn't really matter. Damn, swordplay! Damn, Su Shang! Subscribe now and get 10 copies of Su Shang guaranteed. Only while supplies last.
Is the little button?
I'm the Su Shang Whisperer. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have read E6. I gotta check that again later when I go on, but... She is my physical DPS bean that I gotta work on her relics again, because I shamelessly consumed everyone's artifacts in order to level up Blade. So, you know, sacrifices were made, but they were worth it in the end. Even though he doesn't have a full set right now, still. Worth it. Exactly, exactly. It's for Bladey, and he deserves the best, and, you know, everyone else can wait. Everyone else can wait. I mean, even Kafka's gonna have to wait, because I got nothing puffin for her. Blade took everything, and you know what? I let it. That's fine with me. Oh god. Downhang has no relics now? Oh, Lord have mercy. Poor Downhang. All his goods now belong to Blade. Damn! Now you're oh my god, you're leaking again. I can't believe you've done this. Leaking that I'm gonna get Kafka. Oh my god. Let me guess. First 10 pull. Second 10 pull. Ooh, spicy. Ooh. Oh god, no. No, I already have the Chi-Chi of Honkai Star Rail on my EU server. No. No, please.
Have mercy. I want well to Branya instead. Please, have mercy on me.
Yeah, no matter who I get, they're gonna have to wait. Because, you know, Blade took all my resources. As he should, he's well worth it. He's well worth every single... He's worth every single, shred of everything that I have. I even got the battle, because I could afford it, because I commissioned, I got the battle pass just because he had an icon in it. So, yes. And those were my Genshin savings, so the fact that I used my Genshin savings to get Blade stuff, I guess it just goes to show that, I think I might, guys, I think I might really like Blade. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I think I really might like him. Don't tell him. I'd like to confess, my feelings for Blade, myself. Wow. Okay, Squishy. Okay, Flex. Fine, Flex. And yeah, the Battle Pass icons are really cute. They're adorable, but I've never ever gotten it before. So this is my first time, and it was for Blade. And it was because I could actually afford it, and otherwise I would not be getting it. Because well, unless maybe someday I can indulge.
meet my beloved.
4 runs. 4 runs and perfect artifacts! I'm so happy for you! Must feel good! Wait, I gotta look up something. What's a... Let's see. Oh, I'm too lazy to go on this. So it might not be as early as I thought it was, as I thought it was going to be. Goddamn. Goddamn. That was some good attack, let me tell you. That sounds rootin' tootin' amazing if you ask me. Man, all this Star Rail talk is now making me want to hop on the game. Please, I thought I had the strength to finish this all in one go. I still can't get over the fact that Sela came home, like, as my second 5-star ever. All because I got Bronya first. She was my standard that I got. Truly. Let me... Nice. There. I think I'm just going to focus solely on the face and the... like, mostly on the face for this. Because I am now starting to speedrun this a little bit, because I want to play my game! Yeah, so tomorrow I'm just really hoping that it's either... like, I'm not trying to hope that I lose the 50-50, I'm just saying... I'd very much like to snag Kafka, like, immediately. But, if I do lose the 50-50, it better be Welt or C1, E1 Bronya! Onegaishimasu! Damn, no way. Dude, how long has it been since we've seen the MC in a quest? Man, it's about time. They were more elusive than, Tartaglia and, Genshin. Got him. Oh man, what one story? Oh gosh. Is it that the Traveler gets a new power? Oh god. Oh shit. I thought the Traveler only appears when something cool's gonna happen. Alright, Squishy. We'll see you in a little bit then. Don't do anything chaotic now. Please don't do anything too chaotic. Oh, yes, yes. No, none of that now. I shan't be having that now from you. Don't make me call Master Jean. It's very good, very good. I'm glad to hear it. Good. You better not. If I hear any of that out there, then I shall have to report you to Master Jean. She will have to have a little word with you. Yes, that she will. Lay a name. A colouring, please. That's the colouring. Splendiferous. Back to the here we go, I guess. Oh, the way I could get carried away with this for ages. Oh! So, oh my. Well, I certainly can't blame you. But oh my. Ah, yeah, spoken like a true mage, honestly. The fact that Alice literally just exploded old Mondstadt just because it didn't look like ruined enough. Like, girl, you crazy. You're so crazy. And I love that. But my goodness. Alice be like, changes the topography because it looked boring. Truly. I am looking so forward to when they eventually, like, bring her in the game. Ow, my wrist. I'm trying to remember to do my little hand stretches. Pretty proud of myself though. This is like drawing for these many hours again after not doing so for so long. Whee! If I had one of those, like, on-screen drawing tablets, I'd probably be unstoppable. Because it's like the beauty of drawing on paper, except it's digital. And then there wouldn't be that weird disconnect that, like, that your brain has when you're, like, trying to make sense of everything. Looks good. Oh god. I had it selected on the closed layer. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Just digital art things, you know? Just digital art things. Just how much was on the... Actually, I could probably... Just in case, just select everything. Yeah. 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 Control. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. I meant this layer here. I would like to Control C, Control V, delete. There. Somehow it got random bits of that, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay.
It doesn't really matter that much. I just had a little bit of a silly moment, if you will.
there. I'm gonna try to make these look as like sketch-like and real nice. Be so. Oh, I love that scritchy scratchy look. It's so cool. So nice. Manga style be live. Thank you. I've also noticed that, like, nowadays when people draw lashes, they like have like this indent here sometimes. Like, they'll not have it go completely like. And I guess I can understand why, because like if you look at eyelashes and then you like look at it as a whole and you see like sometimes there's that little indent thing just because you're seeing between the lashes. I find it very cute. I'm trying to implement that more. But in a way that makes sense to my style. Or whatever style I'm doing at that time. Woo! You won't really see her eyebrows because of her hair, so I'm just like, I'm sure that I... Waterline. Nice and thick. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, this is one of those moments where I'm like, yo, should I just copy and paste? Oh god. Oh, wait a minute. No. Let me just make sure I name the layer I. Well. Let me flip it so that I can work easy on my hand there. The inner thoughts, the demons, the art demons within the head are like, yo, why work harder when you can work smarter? Do the trick. Do the trick! No, I'm a stubborn Stubborn ass! Why would I work smarter and not harder when I've been working harder all my life? Oh, so what should I? I think this is looking good so far, actually. That one looks sicker. Right, now that I think about it, did I ever complete Jet's quest on Asia? I know I definitely did not touch it on EU, but it was just a thought that I had. We can relive the pain! Woo! Ta-da! Oh, yup. Hell yeah. Nothing quite like it. Oh wait, do you mean like for the game or like you actually filling an aquarium? Because if so, that's pretty cool. Or are we just filling a metaphorical aquarium with all the angst that we've endured? The metaphorical aquarium of Genshin and all these games. Something feels off. Okay, wait. Oh, I did not mean to. Let me just. Let me. Okay, wait. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really too pressed right now about any of that. I'm gonna have to color that in manually, won't I? Yeah, probably might be better to just do it manually. Let's pick another song. Ooh, ain't getting me a battle music. Oh, wait. Sigils, Economia. Next time I really should do my dailies and burn my resin before I try to do some artwork, because oh my, the amount of resin that has filled up, I can feel it. I can feel its cappedness. Oh, the pain! What I thought would be a quick sketch turned into me actually trying to do something. I wonder if we'll ever get, like, another Enkonomiya event, or, more for the story with it. That'd be nice if we do. Gotta get my cats their lunch in a second. Or, not a second, but, like, probably, like, half an hour. Listen, I'm pretty sure everything is capped right now. Like, I could always just switch over to doing gaming now, and then just finish this off stream later. I don't know. I could. Maybe he would give my hand a rest. Oh god.
I wanted to get this done today, and now...
Yeah, I've been doing this. Wow, I've been doing this for like almost 4 hours. Huh, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, next time I definitely could do my resin first and then do art and then go back to gaming, and then it'll be like, wow guys, look at all this resin we got for free! Yeah. Yes, honey, what is it? It's not, well, it's another half an hour and then you get your lunch, okay? You wanna come sit on my lap? Wanna sit on my lap while I draw? Yeah? You wanna... Okay, fine, run off. Mwahaha, yes. Doing stuff like this makes me wonder, like, would painting this have been easier? Because then I could just go ham with the hair. Make it fly everywhere.
But this is also part of my style. I like doing stuff like this.
Oh no, Squishy. Oh, I thought you were gonna bring some terrible news, like, so I pulled and I got another blade or something, you know? Welcome back, Squishy, welcome back. Honey, it is not time yet! My cat is howling. He howls sometimes when he uses the litter tray too, so it could be that. He's a little drama queen sometimes. I love him. So, you went fish blasting with Clee, did you? Well, it would seem I would have to report this to Acting Grandmaster Gene. Grandmaster Gene would be very disappointed in you. She expected better. I'm sorry, I did warn you, Squishy. I did say that I would be contacting Acting Grandmaster Gene. I think we should be more worried about the fish life. Only 10 mountains. 10
only 10? That is not just something you can say only 10 to. That's like saying I was only 100. 10 mountains is still 10 mountains, and that is one too many. I apologize, Squishy, but I will definitely have to report your misdeeds to Acting Grandmaster Jane, and she will have to tend to your punishment. Yes, but she is a small child, an elfin child of a mage. And while there is nothing against the mages, I will say Alice is known to cause copious amounts of trouble, as she is just as much as able to help. Now, we're not trying to blow up Mondstadt now, are we?
Reminds me of have you seen the Ito's Chinese voice actor? His impersonation of Klee, that is just the cutest dang thing ever. I love that video so much.
Oh, dear me, that's quite troubling to hear. I dare say I'm quite worried now. It would seem we have another little rascal on our hands. Oh dear me.
No. Oh god. Oh, can't wait. Breathe. 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 Stop imagining the blade block's face. Stop imagining the blade block's face. Blade block's face is not real. He did not do anything. He's just a figment. He's just a figment of thine imagination. Get it together, you old fool! Slaps myself. Get it together. Blade blocks is not real. Snap out of it, lad. No, don't listen. Don't listen to what they may tell you. He's not real. He can't hurt you. Oh my god, please. I'm so tired. Well, not tired, my hand. You know what? Maybe, okay, wait, maybe let me think about this. No, gotta do it. I gotta do it. Block's face. There, that did help it.
Not the hearth and blacks. No. Spare me. Spare
No, I hate it. I hate that game with a burning passion. It is the ugliest thing in my personal opinion. I sound like an art critic.
It's the most atrocious thing I've ever laid me eyes on. No, I hate it. It's despicable. It's worse, dare I say, than a minion.
Azuries have little boxes, or that's right, they were enclosed. They were little pixels that were still open. And I didn't know. And now they're little pink dots that are sticking out, and they really shouldn't be. My tryptophobia might be just a little bothered. Wee-hee. Ugh, gross. Oh, mistakes were made by choosing that option. No. Ugh. Ew, 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 ooh, it's so subtle, but it just... gross. Man. Oh no. Squishy. Squishy, no. I mean, Minecraft, I can stand Minecraft. Minecraft, I'm not a fan of either game, but, you know, Minecraft kinda cute. Not gonna lie, kinda cute. I think I only like it thanks to Bob, Wade, and Mark, back when they used to do the Minecraft games together. I watched their stuff so much. So grew accustomed to it. Okay, this tool, man, god damn. The bucket tool really freaked me over on that one. More like the pen did. Ugh, lesson learned. Ugh, gross! Yeah! Lesson learned, man, lesson learned. Oh, oops, that's... Oops. I'll see that in a bit, Squishy. See it in a bit. Na 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 na. Me humming something random that has nothing to do with the Enkanomiya music. Enkanomiya music be like Sag, me. La 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 la. Okay, you know what? This stopped bothering me a lot. Hmm. Where is... No, where's my... Yeah? Do you have anyone in mind that you might want to save for? Who from Honkai Impact the Third do you want? Like, are you hoping to come up? Mei, Sakura, or Viliona? Ooh, Sakura! Oh my god, if they bring Yai in... that would be such a baller move. I'm pretty sure Mei will become playable, like in... I'm pretty sure she will have a place somewhere in Star Rail. But I'm thinking that both Yai and Mei would be like when their Japan region comes out, kind of like how it was for Inazuma. So I'm a firm believer that they'll make an appearance because they made an appearance in Genshin. There is no way they will not appear in Star Rail, plus their importance in the game of Honkai Impact. So hell yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yes, honey, in a bit. Really? You know, that is true. That is true. She's a catalyst user in Genshin. But that just means that when she eventually makes an appearance in Star Rail, she'll have a sword. Or at least she might. She might pull a Tingyun on us. She might suddenly be whipping out a fan and be like, you need to cool it. Female Kaya be like, cool it. Oh god. Yeah. Nice, Thunder Physical. Yeah, true. In Honkai Impact 3rd, I have her, but she's the Thunder one, I believe. I think she's the Thunder support or something. Also, I don't know how true it is, but I did see a rumor that they might be potentially getting rid of the co-op stuff in Honkai Impact 3rd. And I never really did anything co-op, like any of the co-op raids or something, but there's a few times that I did and they were really enjoyable. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, she's so she's one of my maxed not max units, but one of my units that I do use occasionally. Regularly, actually. Sometimes I just have her, May, and Alicia in a team together. Because pretties. I only know the application of Skrunklies. Did I get the fish? What do you mean? Alicia? Oh no, I wasn't playing back then. And then when I did join up, I didn't have any money to do a top up, so I couldn't get any of the available things that they had. Wait, really? How? I get very easily lost when navigating through Impact. Because, I missed the option to, top up and then get a free character, which Fischl was among them. So... that option is lost to me now. The purple stuff? See, I'm lost. You start mentioning purple stuff and currencies or anything, and I'm not going to know anything that's being talked about. Thank you, Squishy. I appreciate that greatly. Oh, excuse me, I have got hiccups that want to come forth, and I'm like, no, no hiccups not allowed. Are you normal, or do you struggle with gastritis and things like that? I shouldn't say, are you normal? I should just say, are you a human being? No. Do you suffer or not suffer with this there? Simple. Oh, I didn't mean to move the skin.
The Tango Squishy, thank you so much. I will look at that later. Asha, thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
Supposed to be darker. It's in the shade. Okay, so question. Should I try finishing this on stream? Or should I just hop on over to doing game stuff and then do this later? That is the question. Oh, I see what you mean now. Oh. Yeah, that is true. Cause like if you look at an art piece, if you work on an art piece consistently, like without taking an actual break, looking away from it, like that's why some art pieces are just best done over the course of a few days, because if you work like non-stop at it and then you finish it, the next day you're gonna see all the bullshit that ended up being part of it. So I'm just thinking now is a good time to take a genuine break from this piece and then complete it later, whether it's on another stream or off stream. Because you never know, it might be 3 in the morning and I'll be like, well, I'm wide awake, time to draw. But regardless, I'll still show the finished piece when I finish it. Because I think I will end up merging a lot of the layers still. I'll try to do a part of it where I merge all the layers together. And, here, let me just... I'll try to, like, merge all the layers together and, see what we can go from there. Because at first I was like, yeah, I want to put in all these details, but now I'm like, I just kind of want to paint it. So I'll just close out of that for now. Because... mayhaps... I could do some gaming. Yeah, I gotta really play Honkai Impact 3 a little more. Yeah, that is so true. So, alright. How about... Okay, let's think here. I have to be back for a second because I'm going to get the kids their food, aka my fur kids. I'm gonna get them their food for lunch. And, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail? Question mark? I can switch between the two, because, like, I'm wondering which I should, like, stick on for today. Because there's, I still need to get the Kaya skin on the Asia server. So maybe I should do Honkai Star Rail first and then Genshin after. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But that being said, I think, I don't know. Should I just, like, be right back, or should I just end it and then start another stream for the gaming? What say you? Okay, so I will conclude this as an art stream so I can save as an art stream. Yes, yes, yes. And then, maybe give me, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour. If anything, you guys will just see it in the server, if anything. Cause I don't know, cause I should also probably just give my voice a little bit of a rest. And because I am a wee bit gassy, because gastritis be like that, I might just take it a little easy. Either way, I'm still glad regardless that I clocked in a good solid 4 hours of drawing. I'm very proud of myself.
I streamed. And then tomorrow I will stream again. Because I shall be getting Kafka. Ooh, Kafka shall come home.
So yeah, you guys will see it in the server. So, for now, I am concluding this art stream. Yes, 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 I shall. I shall take breaks. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad I ended up getting that server up and running because it really helps. Alright guys, so ending this art stream right here, and in maybe half an hour or something, like if I continue to stream, I'll let you guys know. Okay. Alright, thank you. And yes, I shall see thine laters, either later today or tomorrow. Alright, remember to hydrate and eat something good. You know, hug a plushie. Alrighty, I'll be seeing ya.